Hello, welcome to the stream again. I'm trying it windowed, so it should be fine. I think the bomb's a little cut off. Oh, it looks fine on stream, but yeah, it looks fine. Also, alright, and I want to change the mouse speed. It's a little too fast. Alright, cursor speed. I'll try 5. Alright. Let's just get back in there. Manual save. It's literally no difference. I guess I'll go back here because actually I kind of skipped some stuff.
Now, Team Popo, what's your answer?
The left half of his body. What the?
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
Oh, this is so cool.
Body teleported here from a parallel world. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
Oh, this is so cool. She's like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
There goes Ganesha again.
Is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Alright, this new game is all about Hinduism. Let me click on everything in this game, okay? I'm gonna see if these posters are fire. Come on, where's those witty comments that I missed from Don? Alright, this part's too fast. I'm gonna change it. When I right click, it's like all over the place. Also, there's no, what's their face? Or their face. I want to say their face is Ma too, but I forget. That's also confusing. Alright. Make them up. Where's Jenny? What? It's too early for that. Let's see if we can. Yeah, he's just asleep.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man. Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Ramen. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like... Jin Furue's other half was found, the other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that...
He's just out.
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
She just slammed like a bottle.
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it.
You
Just
could
be a
wink
waste
sync.
of battery.
You could sync by winking.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Exhaust drunk somebody is with these features. That's pretty cool.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help, for his own sake too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Alright. Comes our first sync. I don't like how this is the first sync. It seems like the scariest person to sync with. It's Pewter. My boy Pewter's back. Alright. See, they used to say there was something inside these cabinets. They're not doing that anymore.
Girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls.
Alright, there's something.
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Either way, it's creepy.
I didn't watch the Ring. What's it called, The Ring? I forget. Yeah, it's probably called The Ring. I just got confused with Lord of the Rings for a second.
I'm still here.
What the fuck is that?
I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Okay, it brought it back. I was like... Alright, that's everything. Wait. A Baron tube style monitor. Wow, it's real. Alright, you really have to dig for that one. Alright.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about.
How old is she? Because she was like... I guess she's like 46 now. A genius engineer who manages things. Also, I was creator. I like to show you things. I like reading them. Let me explain some things. I'm reading stuff on top. About what I put on hold. I don't think you can see my cursor. First, we go to Abyss, and stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Squad up. The organization created to use state-of-art technology to investigate the insides of the human brain. During the criminal investigations, it's compliance to talk to suspects and witnesses to gather information. But some of them say mum or have disabilities and are too traumatized to speak. Going through what you do is you go in their heads, of course. It's like sinking, actually sink into the deepest part of their psyche and interact with their hidden secrets. We call it sinking. The person performing this is a sinker. The sinker goes into the Somnium. Suspects and witnesses and look for hints. It's the IBIS job to use this information to find the true culprit.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The
They're the
DNA
same.
extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Oh, I didn't talk to you. Well,
Mizuki,
how was I supposed to know?
do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident.
Alright. Date, and I guess her eye?
Date, of course, and your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Can you just take her eye? I guess when it's not.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
There's still some nerves around the. No, I don't like thinking too much of
I
it.
have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There will be no turning back.
I know.
You only have like 6 minutes, right?
Then let's get started.
They didn't tell you, but you have to. You're probably gonna swing later, but you can only stay there for like 6 minutes, or else it gets bad.
What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
You get like traumatized, make them even more traumatized or something. See that slight smirk? She's like, oh yeah, about to sink.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
There we go.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Pretty easy. Just, things take time. If you go over that time limit, you basically fail.
Got it. Thanks.
That's it.
Alright.
This desk and camera
Oh,
are
and
from the
you have to solve it in
interrogation room.
weird ways. Obviously, because it's a dream.
But there's no
I'm a
walls
sync
or
master.
ceiling.
We don't use
What am I
tutorials.
supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, this is actually important to notice the details here. So that's the first thing. That's the second mental lock. That's the third mental lock. I said it's random metal locks, right? But once you get further in there, in the hints, basically, you unlock a mental lock. Ryuku's trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
I'm pretty sure I click on the camera. Oh, I had to walk. That's right.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Walking also takes some. I'll just see in a set.
Try sitting on it.
But sometimes it's not logical.
There.
But it takes 0 seconds, so I don't care.
Oh.
Yeah, I triggered it.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Got the first mental unlock. Oh wait, what? Appeal to his emotion. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure it's the first one. These are 0 seconds, so I'll try with anyone.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, special civil assault.
What?
No, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Alright, so yeah, normally that'll be a fail.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
There we go.
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That
You notice how
blue thing.
empty his eye
Is
is?
it an eyeball?
Can Tama be here?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit? What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What?
You could do reverse things.
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh yeah, I knew it would be way too hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not good. That's probably why Dante went missing.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
20 eyeballs.
What is this? Soup?
Why is there like 0 seconds for things? This isn't a proper sync. Am I supposed to move these? How come it's not letting me update the depth? This is a very weird first sync.
The culprit's name.
For 10-9. Oh. I probably have to go back here later.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Man, they're gonna have to be coming back here. Oh, this is very much like Zero games. You have to know the name.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness
Man.
was able to slip into
See,
your mind.
if I knew the info right away. I could have guessed. I should have guessed. Yeah, I should have guessed. But this game requires me to learn spelling. Oh no.
We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Yeah, it's definitely another path. Okay.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's having a good time.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower.
Like non-existent.
That is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, Ed.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Can I walk up and get this eyeball?
Oh?
Yeah, looks like I can. Okay. Yeah, I see how you just want to observe shit. Looks like I just walked him. There's a fire thing there.
What's this?
For real.
We're surrounded.
What the fuck is
Rubble
this?
turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get
Someone
through.
else's well, obviously someone else's in his brain already, but
We need to find a way out of here.
I'm gonna go with the spooky fire thing first.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in? Why would you breathe in? I mean, you do have to solve in weird ways, though. Just blow it out. No.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun.
Please don't.
I'm kidding.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Oh, this is not a waste of time. Okay. Crucial. Find more clues. Okay. I also get eyeballs. But I also waste time, so. What does this torch and this torch have to do together? Let's look at some lock info. Yuki's dreams are trapped by the shadows. The shadows are fire? Does that mean I could breathe in the fire? Try again.
It's a torch. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never
Do
know
it.
till you try.
Do it.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Am I supposed to disinfect it? I don't think so.
It's a torch.
Was I really just supposed to disinfect it? Oh.
It's a normal torch. There is no.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a waste of time. Okay. Should've went to the other one.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Really?
It is not getting bigger.
blowing on it didn't.
Is this fire real?
Mr.
Oh,
King,
illusions.
You have 5 minutes left.
It's trapped by illusions. These things aren't real. Can I just walk to him? Alright, I'm gonna do
A
the
brazier.
last one.
It looks like an.
Touch it,
No.
please.
Okay. Hot! Or. Not?
So it's
This fire must have shadow traits. Different prop. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual. A brazier.
Oh, now I get to breathe in.
if this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
Okay, so that other one was the real
All right,
fire.
Suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Pause. She wasn't joking.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot. Alright, if you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Let me look at the map anyway. This looks like a giant eyeball, doesn't it? Probably not fair. Alright, I'm just gonna walk up to him very casually.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
I'm gonna go to the shadow
Rid
one.
of something with the shadow trait. Maybe we can get.
Oh, so you get to gain time. Ryuki is blank. He's holding on to. Ryuki is traumatized. He's still holding on to. Blank and blank. His cell phone? I can't talk to this one, can I? No. I think I gotta talk to both of them. His gun? And his... What is this? Brandy? Is alcohol?
It's a bottle of brandy.
So I gotta get rid of these things. Alright, let's take the least amount of time. It's just minus 20. Inspect. Minus 20 eyeballs, I guess. Yeah, I rather inspect it.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like the useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
So I guess instead of like 50 seconds, I can make it like 20 seconds,
It's
right?
brandy.
What's shorter hat? Well, obviously 20 seconds. Alright, let's just do the 20-second one. But I might need this one later too. So.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
Sympathize with his emotions.
So, anything?
No. Though I am...
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless.
It's on to his
You have
regrets.
4 minutes remaining.
Alright, 1/3 time.
It's brandy.
I think I gotta use these for other ones. But obviously drinking, I gotta try.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode.
Iba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct.
She could.
Okay.
She's not joking.
3, 2.
Iba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez.
Alright. So yes, this is a new way to solve it. This is different. I gotta solve the puzzle up there. His regrets. So I did solve it already.
An evolver is floating.
Also, I'm not gonna have enough time. Shoot, oh no, don't do that. Shoot, Ryuki? Oh, good thing I have these half-second things. This is the shortest, so I'm gonna do this one first.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
It's not real. Okay.
It's an evolver.
Let's do 1/2. Actually, something might be ridiculously long. Let's do 1/3. His regrets and what's shooting? His mistakes. Why would this help him remember something? What did he do with your revolver? Is shooting him help him remember? I feel like this one help him remember.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? or on the temple.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your order.
I see. Hey, in that case, can you ignore my last... What the? Iva! Iva!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot.
I have a...
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Pause. Yeah, I got it. Sick.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Yeah, I need to take place.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Well, that's true.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
I didn't unlock it yet? Damn. Oh, okay. Please give me time back.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Alright, there he is. Let's use the map. I can't press M for map, that's bullshit. So, yeah, quick as is just directly across. Can I go, like, up here? No, alright. These look like stairs? I hope it's not a wall. Oh, there's stairs over there. Oh, these are all stairs. Okay.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
I need them a shadow. This guy looks like more like a shadow. And this one definitely looks like a shadow. So, do the most obvious one first.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
I get another 1/2. Nice. Damn, these 1/2 things are really nice, but you know, I could keep all this. This is all fine. Is there any cancel? Oh, already. Just kick him out, or just notice it's a shadow. I don't want the 20 seconds one. I also don't want to waste my time. Does this help him? It's I could live like this for the rest of my life. Let's use their key. I gotta try something just to do inspection.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this... happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my...
Okay, I don't get the time thing. Oh no, I do. So yeah, I should have used it. Oh, minus 10 seconds. Or it equals 10 seconds. Okay.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not.
It worked.
Stop! It's all my fault, which is why I needed to do something.
Hey, I saved a lot of time.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness, no mercy, never! Never!
He's not okay in the head, guys.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding onto that's hurting him like this?
Can't talk to him. It's bullshit. So there's some torches there, but I don't think I can go there. Thanks for the hint, guys.
Hey, this police ID is...
Bane, Trigger, the Rebel.
Ryuki!
Who helped him out the Rebel?
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything.
It's himself.
Blood.
You're gonna solve everything.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
I really hope it's not Date. Discrimination? Is there a different way to solve this case? Or is this my grade? Like, it said performance, so I'm assuming it's just my grade. And this is not even chapter 1, guys. It's February 10th. Yeah, I'm using the arrow keys, not the right mouse wheel.
It's the middle of the night. I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me Jin Furue's other half was found, and the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium.
He doesn't want to remember.
Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Going back to chapter 1. Anyone imagines? No, maybe this is how they're gonna do the go back in past thing. Maybe. He lost his eyeball. Why is... Oh, never mind. There he is.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Oh, sorry, it's like the first thing here.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
She didn't say no. Oh god, just too many things about his office.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What? What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
It talks?
Let's speed run through this. Looks like DNA. Defend. Yeah, what the hell's the great people?
Wait, that sounds deep.
Oops.
But I don't think that has anything to do with this.
Sure.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Still looks ugly.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
Telling your half hat twice a day. Alright, I think that's everything.
Some juicy gossip. I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember seeing some factoid about Tonkas and Dagasper. That's probably what Mr. Dante's talking about.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary. When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
How? I guess he played soccer. Or did he kick his face? I'm not sure. Oh, I get it. Alright, wow, wait, that wasn't everything? That's not something right. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I mean, there's boss, of course, but... How did I miss the tunes? There's something here. Oh my god. The broom.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
Yeah, it seems like everything. I was looking for something with green. That curtain.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucet.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you fall on your ass plenty already.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird. How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Oh shit.
And it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
That's not too bad. Oh, I forgot the balloon. Okay. Oh my god, something else I missed. The map. There's something with an S I just missed. There's something next to Dante. No. Shells? No. Something here. Oh, I didn't click that one. Okay, I think that's everything. No, there's something here. Did I already? That was a
I
symbol.
remember Mr. Date telling me you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so foolish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Okay, please tell me that's everything. Could use forever. I could click the map again. Something here. Oh. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good. That I got everything. Alright, sorry, it's probably making you guys nauseous. How late? How are you drinking last
What?
night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, Bob.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Alright, this might trigger something in Saksadate. Why are you
I
here?
thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. Is there something on my face?
Well,
Let me guess. Eye patch? Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
This is after she says she
So
likes it.
Iva left out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
so she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Can't tell if she's lying or not.
Tama, Show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
What? What is this?
I said news, not nudes.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself. Yeah, my name is Tama. I'm an eyeball robot. Kind inside is inside me is advanced autonomous artificial intelligence. I can comprehend, decide and export the key to my core performance called the Wedget system. The Wedget system is deployed by American technology. Shout out to America, we the best. Right. Company Elegoo. That's new. The Japanese government brought this technology in secret and provided it to the police, the Department of Defense, and top-notch research facilities.
I see a stupid-looking man's face, like this.
That's kind of cool. Couldn't I get more hidden items?
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Alright, who's this voice acting?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself. Our poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half for all.
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at it.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Wanna see it again?
No.
No.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
That's not true. I went on YouTube. It was only like
The
20,000.
account is already deleted, but you know
It's also
how
not
it
deleted.
is.
Oh,
People
maybe.
upload copies to other sites
Oh,
almost
maybe you're right.
immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay. I'm missing. Oh my god, there's a computer. Okay, can't touch on the mouse or something. See, all the hidden objects will be around the person, I think. I keep clicking. It's quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, Russ. So why didn't the stream get cut off?
It had to be the guy who was running the stream, right? Alright, which one will trigger anything? Maybe any
It
leads.
hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
She's broke.
What? Drink with me.
Okay. Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if we break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Let's start with him.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Rooftop amusement park.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Let's just go the normal way. What type of car is that? Why is it so long? Who is she?
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Sorry, Ota.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
No, that's too... Let's fuck him up.
Came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa.
Is she really your
A girl
girlfriend?
named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Yeah, I guess Ota's a Chad now.
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Man, why was that the trigger?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
I am doing police work. I should make sure this guy's in.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
It's depressed.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want? Sure.
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Let me tell you, if you think you're drunk.
It's all right now.
Because I am here. How are you?
Guess he's not.
Arbitrary.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right. Sama, are there any legal issues with
Not at all.
I was talking
His
about
mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother?
Probably in the living room back there.
Okay,
I guess
good.
She's
She's not
sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Oops, this way. Watching Dyer was closed for a long time, and recently, hopefully, they got a decent customer traffic and make pretty good money. That's good. Much better than before. That might trigger something. I mean, they're all gonna trigger something. So.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
How do you get his eyelids like this?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
I wanted to just tell every time I said that. Alright. Oh,
The
yeah, what
video
about that?
starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
490
to decode
pets.
it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
Just telling it like it is, it's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
That's what it's called, ARGs.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Must have an ARG.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
It's true. Uses this in real life. If someone beats it, they might get a prize. Most of the time, it's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Oftentimes, the main objective is solve the mystery. Sometimes you're even used as a marketing tool. ARGs are processed by undefined number of players that work together on online. To do this, it has a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful in marketing content. Alright, I exhausted Ota. First, the sex issues.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of
She
an
is a
older
lot
sister.
more mature.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon.
So yeah, Iris and her
In
24.
other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
What's that? What's with this photo? That's a family photo. Oh, his dad, his mom. That's it. Isn't there like an interesting photo here? I think. No, I was wrong.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I don't believe in superstition.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Miyuku. Wanna watch?
Look at this fur's face.
Maybe later.
That's his girlfriend. I don't think it's his, is it? I don't know. He might be just saying that too. I think it's these papers. Oh, and don't have it this time. What?
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the... I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes. Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Kinda sucks. Shouldn't you be at school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with...
And I appreciate your business.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in...
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
How are you paying rent?
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris.
She's 12 and she's paying bills. Okay.
So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, fine. How's she... What? Well, how can a... Whatever. Can a 12-year-old own a business? Whatever. So she invited his daughter, Mizuki, for certain reasons. Iris is a talent, and many works there as an idol who releases stuff online. Her name is Asa. Vance Clark Tessa. Iris, Asa, Tessa,
But I
Soul
don't know
Sinkers.
anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Alright, let's the
Hey,
other
Kizzy,
girl.
I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
They had more info.
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
If this is invincible arrow or rainbow,
Wait,
whatever.
I have not agreed to anything yet.
Yeah, that's true. He's not depressed anymore.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dreams?
This is pretty good.
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Have got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up.
That's pretty catchy. I like it.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh, you tried.
Huh?
What's her reaction?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
Well, she says no.
No, thank you.
What made you think she was gonna say yes?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning.
Hey, at least you came out.
I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you reading?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
It doesn't look like it, but I gotta take him as very good for now.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
She's literally molding him.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
I kind of sympathize with this guy.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
What is this? Oh. Alright. Also, should I go through a hallway? Yeah, it's not. Anyone else have anything to say? No. Okay. Why should school if it's a holiday? Oh, I gotta click it.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
Does she go around class to think this?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Uh-huh.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
He is the
I am the
police.
police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rarotaro, was it?
It's
Close.
Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Don't you know today is February 11th?
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
That was my question.
How do I put this? I just felt compelled.
Sure.
We can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are 3rd years. They'll be graduating soon.
Does it graduate in 4 years or 3 years? I think it's always a senior, right? Freshman, junior, sorry, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. I think, unless Japan's different. I have to assume they're graduating this year since they say graduating soon. German suplex here.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
What's the German soup socks? I think. Okay. She got invited.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
What does Lemniscape control the psyching? Do they give controls for like the Psych Foundation? Which you're gonna find out later. I mean the Wadjet system. I assume so.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
I did not get swallowed from
Iris
that.
is sitting on a chair.
Glaring at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
No.
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying to.
Well, what do you want me to say?
For oh my god, you X-ray? No. But yes.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
Why would I have that? I've had a layer and I am looking at Iris on a chair. Okay. What's actually relevant?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's
not true.
Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
I never believe these two. They don't. They're never. It's crazy.
Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Probably get synced. They're probably like half right.
And the
I believe
people
that.
who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
I don't know why this is
Let's
relevant.
say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Wow. Why do I learn this trivia?
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
Sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Kenny.
I know about the incident. I was
I'm
watching
gonna
the
exit
live
her.
stream of that quiz
Again.
show.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
You also see
We'll
Tessa.
get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What the fuck?
What is wrong with you?
I don't have this option though. Maybe someone requested the X-ray.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood.
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
He's a 0. Oh, okay.
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
This is how they introduce Kenny.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is...
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
So it's definitely not Ota, like I thought before. What does this shirt say? Cherokee TFH 962. What does that even mean?
Yes.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big old happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Ramen a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Ramen too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Gen.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
No, there's no filter there.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
I mean, alright, in Japan they do have comedy sketches where they just do that. Ready, go.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
You just scare people if you take it off.
You're more
Must
than
be
welcome to visit
traumatized.
anytime.
Probably gonna think of him later.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Which is...
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
There's everybody. Anything fun to look at? Look those shoes. That was a monitor used for class. I never seen a TV in my classroom. Yeah, there's nothing fun here. That's just something on the wall. Oh, this is the not Yakuza place. Ibrahim doesn't have to look. Also, no crashes so far.
You're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
Oh, he is.
No, but
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days.
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to
it's no joke here.
right away.
It's no joke here.
Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Why would the director run away?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
That's true. If you didn't know, there's a lot of stuff in here. Also, there's no joke.
Sorry.
That's one of the weirdest
That
shows.
might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. The report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Oh my god, is he going out with Mame? You're gonna hide that. Oh, didn't someone get... Is it him?
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Ryuki does mean dragon, I think. What else is this one? I think this one. No. I remember they hid behind the door one time. Oh, there's like a ashtray.
In
Yeah.
this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is. Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Help, I've been flat. Oh, what does it say? No dating apps allowed. Why is that? General principle. Why? Is that a general principal. Okay. Yakuza can't use the map. I think that's it for fun stuff.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung?
Huh?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
See, why was there no joke for the other stuff they said? Whatever. Alright. Fuck the MoMA.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all. But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? Well, I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions, though that might not have anything to do with last night.
That's good info.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather into...
Got it. Then let's go...
I got one more question.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it...
No, he's on the rooftop of a amusement park. Oh, the amusement park is on the rooftop. That's cool. It's also kind of dangerous.
My little boy.
There's like a swing, you just like fly off.
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
Oh, but...
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
But... something.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, I'm sorry. Can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Tama, don't think that one's funny. Oh no, it wasn't even... I'm fine with the spit.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
This is very quiet. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to see the people. Like,
Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
These ants are like people.
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Are all these people missing something?
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
That must be annoying.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do. No.
My boy is just like me.
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
We haven't seen Shoma, do
He's
we?
almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Alright, Shoma's the
Talks like
culprit.
he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
And everyone's
Does this
depressed
have
here.
to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit.
I haven't told you yet. The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki are called Team Lunacy, Momo, Jipper are called Team Yakuza. Why is it Popo? Also, she felt there to look creepy. And this also has a propeller. So I guess he likes this place.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
I never heard
If I
that
had
before.
to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him.
I never heard that before. Everyone said they liked him. That's not true. You must know more about him. That was a very quick response.
does it?
A little.
A lot. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Sounds a lot like Ryuji.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki.
Sorry, Ryuki.
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He has a comedy performance to do. Is there anything else to do? So there's no eyeballs and stuff that's in the dream. Alright, let's just go. See, I feel like I didn't really get anything.
You're going back to Abyss?
Oh my god, this is like a limousine.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right.
It is a limousine. Scream like a little girl. I love the intro to these shots.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Everyone's saying that.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension.
I don't believe it though.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now, I'm using the cameras. I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I of course control the gas and brakes. I send electronic signals. This is technically self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago...
Everything is 6 years ago.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
Did you go to that place and survive?
Hey, Tama, is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
God, I'm solving ARDs. Oh, there's the hint. There's like all these bats flying around.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
I just saw it.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
There we go. Shoma's still around. Can this little kid be the mastermind?
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
His mental health does not look okay.
You know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
His dad is good at answering quiz questions. This kid must be a genius.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
I don't know who that is.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
Is that an antenna?
With a dedicated tuner.
Is that a weird ass antenna?
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
This is so depressing. What's that somebody's making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Ah, come on, that's supposed to go.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. Just to confirm, your father is, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda.
Literally nothing.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location.
He's completely ignoring you.
Gotta sync with me.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from that. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tight.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart.
There might be a key somewhere in this room.
A key to open the lock on... That robot is so cool!
Damn. Yes, everything. The doll. No.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot.
He likes making robots? That's
Hey,
good
Shoma,
enough.
would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well...
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then, just for a bit, okay?
You
So,
made
this
that?
guy is definitely the villain.
Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Hey, I unlocked the key.
That's
Compliment.
incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock is open.
Looks like it.
Oh, no, I could axe. What do you mean?
One of the parts for Robata. The robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling. Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain...
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
You're not gonna explain how you solved it.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
What was this shit?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now.
I believe you said it.
Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcast.
What is he making?
I haven't seen it.
Why is there a research last
Then
next?
you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Yeah, what is this?
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
You didn't understand any of that.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases, now curable.
And that happened last year. Is that why the body is still alive?
But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Look at his eyes.
I I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research
IT company CEO. Why is it also music distribution? I guess this could be the same thing.
We have nothing in common. Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Sounds kind of risky.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Yeah, that's pretty dense.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here.
Most of the time, mobile games can be fun. Most mobile games are fun. Most of the time, though, they take a page and try to force you to download different games. Kind of like advertising fraud. Okay, that's true.
It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Can't you just research who that is in the statue?
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if
That's
I
true.
turned into a giant green
That would be awesome.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding.
Wink sync? Yeah, let's give it a...
What's a wink sync? Wink sync, literally. Alright, wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject by looking into their dream. Select on this guy's name, Chakra. With the cursor, choose a wink sync. It's a simplified version of his dream. Alright, let's do this. That's pretty sick. It's pretty anime.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing.
I have
You're
6
still
minutes.
taking a look inside your dreams.
It's only for 6 seconds.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
From Evolve. Wait. Thanks to the simple version syncing from the AI Evolve Me. Strong medic plays, reach out to the psych subject. Temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain to a fox sleep state that includes the dream. By analyzing their brain waves emitted by this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not clear what the image means to investigate thoroughly, but a regular sync is needed to perform. Wing sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Why'd you go with him? I guess because you just knew. Or maybe he knows about the sync machine. He just wanted to see how it was like. He could get reverse sync though.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something. Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
They have places like that.
He's taking a load off, alright.
Oh my god. Nipple guessing game. The nipple game is a game where which the man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is on their shirt. Oh, okay. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it. It's kinda problematic. I mean, it's not hard to tell. I guess for a guy it is.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
It's real scary, right? He just drugs people. He always had headphones in, right? Or it's just where hair is. What's his fuck up?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here. That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it. I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon. I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video. Right, if he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Alright, let's do this.
Shall we get started? Ryuki.
What'd she say? You know what to do. This is his first sync, obviously.
Sync with him.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months, so I'm sure you know without me telling you.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's all right. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
It's one half of a body.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama.
Oh, this side. My my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is found.
It is about both sides of the brain.
Mimicking my brain will serve as inspiration for my...
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this
Obviously.
conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past
Travis
our
get
do
a
not touch power stance man friend here?
hint that says 10 seconds.
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death
Power
power
stance
stance
man.
man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
It's pretty good.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
She's like, you fucking loser.
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Sorry for the statue.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Alright, here comes the only gameplay of the game.
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Alright. Use the blank to join the blank and create. I don't know, New World. It seems like it's all about immortality and stuff. I doubt like his computer first. Alright, where is this done? Where's the first one? Oh god, I have to memorize which ones they were. I think it's this one.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Alright, do all the statues first.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
How does he know about them?
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Yeah, I can't. I was wasting time. It's astronaut. No, never mind. Looks like it had a jetpack or something. I was back.
Using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth.
Oh, no, I was right.
They are highly intelligent and athletic.
Why does he have
allows
that?
them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space.
Further than us all.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see. It's not going to move
In order.
according to...
We don't have any other leads.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
That was wasted like 60 seconds.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center to join the two stone statues and create a transcendency for humans. So I gotta read what he does first.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Good work. Oh god.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Not gonna comment on it.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to...
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Feeling human your powers, you can fly to the moon. Oh, astronaut. Can I talk to the astronaut guy?
We can go through here.
I already solved it. So it wasn't a waste of time to talk to these guys. Although I have to find the one that looks like an astronaut. It's Indiana Jones. It must be that one over.
They go to outer space. They're
further.
Makes you want...
Oh, no, I should have checked them. Flight to the moon if you wanted to. What does it say? I thought this would be the answer. To the sky, human, your powers, weak, and... Can I get some time reduction, thanks? Indiana Jones, please.
They investigate...
Oh.
Was it?
4 minutes now.
God damn it. Alright, I gotta hurry up. It must be the other three, right?
Those who catch fish
see people.
You mean the
Huh?
That didn't work either.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life. Beginning experiment.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara.
What can we choose?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
Oh, I'm just guessing.
Combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Obviously the NA.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left. NA.
Oh, oops.
Right. Starting experiment.
That's probably not right. Good thing it takes 0 seconds.
Error.
Just like I expected. It's an error.
I guess NA, isn't it?
I wonder what it...
Do I use the PC or the machine? I don't want to guess, so let me not read the NA. Alright, let's try again.
Beginning.
Room by combining two brain...
What do you...
Oh, these guys are known for jumping, right? Duh.
Please select. Left. Maasai warrior. Right. Astronaut selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it.
Alright, let me hurry up.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
That's the right room. Please don't crash. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
No, by stimulating the DNA correlating to hind leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. What a wonderful world!
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Damn, they didn't unlock anything.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Every time. I'm assuming she doesn't know how to
This
drive.
stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
Oh, maybe this is for navigation from the fisherman.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
And Indiana
Maybe we can
Jones.
combine it with a...
I don't...
Anyway.
Okay, I understand. Trapped by 6th and 7th sense transfers. Am I supposed to go out this way? Or am I supposed to go out this way with the open hole?
This door is open.
I wonder if...
Let's go find...
You just walk there. I guess.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this...
Alright, cool. That's saving time. I'm doing fisherman and
experiment.
Indiana
Please
Jones guy.
select
the car from earlier.
What do you think?
Oh, so racer
Please select
and archaeologist.
left, right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined a racer's driving skill to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Shout out to Fast and Furious.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the card.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Which one was it? This one.
We
I
can
have a
go
lot of
through here.
time.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
What?
Oh my god, is this from Dinger? No. I was hoping I get to drive it.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Toma, behind you!
Huh?
Wait, no! I can't do this!
Hey, Toma! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
Just so corny, I love it. God, I don't want to watch this shit.
According to a theory that links this car, but this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good.
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I need some things that save on time. Alright, what is this guy?
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Is that what statues? Gambler.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can... Don't look for it blank. That's noun. You can get another noun. Can be a verb. Caught. A teen. Pretty sure this is the fastest way.
We can go through here.
I messed up by scanning all of them. Oh, there's an eyeball here.
Is this? Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. Yes.
What did he combine?
Let's take Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Chikara Horodori has done it again. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck.
Oh, that's why you joined this.
Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we used the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
I know it's a gambler, but what else?
But how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
It was a person. I mean, the only one I didn't pick was the fisherman. Oh, I'm sure what the NA is again. Fishermen are good at looking for things.
Please select left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected.
It just sounds right.
Experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment, Chikara Horod. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. And this memory is no good either. I thought I deleted. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
What is this?
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful,
so if we complete the research on that device,
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room.
What is that?
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right.
Please don't let it be too long.
That stone statue.
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
What does he want?
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator, a man who blank destroyed the world, some verb, is him.
You have a minute left.
Oh boy. How long will it take me to check this thing? 10 seconds. Also, there's more doors here.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power.
Beginning experiment.
Oh, I wanted to use was NA. So.
Please select right brain.
Shaman, the bugger. Well, I think I'm gonna go with him.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara. Starting experiment.
Please be right.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what...
This is like my last one.
Person who's
another function that'll allow us to...
Beginning.
So, warrior's good for jumping. Fisherman's good for looking for things. The racer is good at driving. So NA wasn't the right thing, but Chikara was probably the right thing. I don't understand this one. Good at navigating. It's something that I'm not. It's a dream, so let me try to read it again. I also didn't get all the answers to this. So I needed to get all these answers. Use the machine in the center to join two statues and create... Oh, I see. I need the answers for everything. You could... To the human sky, your powers. You can blink. You can blink to... Life. Super reaction to each other. Trapped by blank. 6. No 7th sense. The mind. I could transfer 6. They transfer. Don't look for it. Blank you can get by a... You can get a... internal life, I guess. Can be by any... Can be achieved by any person. My theory is almost complete. The creator of man who is... blank is me? What is man? Fisherman? Eraser? Aren't these all people? I wish I could go back, but I already clicked it. What is the NA anyway?
Please select.
Let's try him again. This is just 10 seconds. It also says eyeball, so I get eyeballs, but debugger, shaman. These all seem wrong.
Left, right, step.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Experiment successful.
Okay. That was lucky.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
Oh, I had to beat him up.
All right, let's go.
I got lucky.
Go, Tama.
Let's go. Now. He did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to pet. Research results are splendid. Now, it's not but
if Chikara gets in our way again, no amount. Let's go.
I'm not sure if I have enough time.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Because I still have to combine the things. I think I already lost.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the center?
Let's do it.
You're out of time.
Man, I failed. Because I legit don't have enough time. I could at least try to guess to see.
Decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah.
Beginning experiment. Please select left.
What is NA anyway?
Please select left, right, starting experiment.
This again?
That means I failed. Right? Oh, it worked.
What? Why?
Did I win or lose?
Experiment successful.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
I won, but I also lost. God damn it. Egotism.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Nizet Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
What's with that symbol?
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president of the office on the top floor of the building, containing Japanese French Nonslot. NA9, whatever. Commonly known as Nox. Oh yeah, it's much easier. I synced to Chiaki earlier. Tom and I saw something in Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nox was making the Bats 490 video. That's why I ended up here. I came to the president's office to talk to. He did this all in one day. Dang, he's busy.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
It looks nice. More statues.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human, slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it.
I'm not sure if I want to do that right away.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG.
Oh, you're not getting out of this.
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode. The purpose was to recruit them into Nige.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nige. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nige is a secret organization hidden from...
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, the guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nige, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nige is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. That's the Nonyapal X, the symbol of Nige.
Nonyapal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nonyapal is the 9th.
So Nonyapal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizet is derived from 9x of lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizet means the 9 X's of the diamond.
The 9 X's of the diamond. Can I lip sync? I can. Why would I do that though?
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag. I've got 10 children. What? A job? With the conditions? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not...
Yeah, I only had one choice. God damn it.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created BATS 490?
I wouldn't know about that.
Say that again.
Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world
They're doing the
constructed by
Dara
specific
thing again.
rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam
The
can
warp
occur.
and weft.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
That's the symbol.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freya?
No. It goes back to the QR code. That's 6 years later. Is you remembering what happened 6 years later? Because that didn't come up until... No. That was today. I mean, yesterday. In the game.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
Stop doing
I will
that.
ask you one more time. Are you a Freya?
Yes.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct? How strange. Then that would mean you're not a Freya after.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right.
It was written on that sign.
They're doing Dharma Patu thing again. There's the free.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in BATS 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seam. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist. Then afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible if a seam was torn.
Impossible.
You saw that glitch? I think it's on purpose now. Not just for special effects. So what made you crazy?
You like this park, don't you?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Gee, then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
What does she want to do?
Okay.
Oh, she recreated it. Also, I noticed Tom hasn't been
Did we teleport here?
talking about
Are you serious?
his breakdowns.
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Why did you? Why doesn't he do this at his house?
Now, less
But whatever.
digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right
Oh, this
hand.
is also Japan, where they don't really have
All right.
high
Let's
murder
start
rate
looking
tickets.
around. Wow. I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Look at all these people. There's no skeleton in this guy. Oh, it's also not a real person though. Oh, I'm like, how am I supposed to get them?
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Someplace warm.
Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
I use X-ray.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Alright, let's just stick to...
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
I guess I go back to the body.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on. The questions for the quiz also show up here. These aren't good for much.
I can see this thing, right? Doesn't...
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's... you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. The signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius.
Okay, so forget their theory. I don't think it's gonna be a thing or a petite thing. But they did have a sinking in the last game that made me go back to my old memories. There have to be some link here.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Alright, let me read this again. Answer Tom's questions with the best answer, but only by correctly answering her questions that you figure out.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Now, do I answer by... Do I answer by, like... Yeah.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
So it was the body on the ceiling the whole
fell from
time.
the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
Whenever he looks up, I get kind of creeped out.
Then how did it fall?
CNT. I think it's this one.
The CNT extended from the corpse to the light switch, so the corpse would fall if you tugged on the CNT.
But that would mean someone was near the light switch. There wasn't any... Let's try...
The culprit must have been hiding up in the ceiling. And when the time was right, they dropped the...
A simple answer, but I've already confirmed. Can you think...
Rigor mortis.
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens...
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using... It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here.
Aren't I missing
So
something?
you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's action.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need
There's
to
still
create
two things
something that
missing.
can be viewed objectively.
Oh, 75%.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get ready! Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to...
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how...
Well...
I placed it on top of the ceiling beams.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense.
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And After time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
So how do the lights turn back on?
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosive. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Because it's fun.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign, all so they could spread that QR video.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell.
That's what I'm telling you, it's the person who did the stream.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
That's why the sign.
Like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's, you know.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
What? Oh yeah, she's not.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. So, to wrap it all up,
I don't think. Would the fire be that hot? I guess so.
the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his He's in Akihabara at the Maid Cafes.
Man, what time is it? The Sunfish Pocket. Why they have the Dinger of a sign again? Oh, I have to complain this all day. I mean, not Dinger of a Zero Escape. It's all the mermaid.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
He doesn't wanna. Really? I guess he had to. Really? This is your favorite place? What if I just get shot? Well, I don't know about an Arby's.
Ryuki!
This is better than what's that, Heavy Rain? I'm staring right. I don't know what RB is though. Is that my right mouse wheel? Maybe? No.
Ryuki!
Maybe it's Y. I don't know. Oh, there's the options one. I could get my controller and press RB. I guess I'll do that. I think it's this button. No. It did work on my controller.
Ryuki!
Oh my god, this is so dumb. Alright, I'll do that I'll look it up at the retry. Alright, down. Alright. There, Ryuki got shot and doesn't actually solve the case. I'm gonna try this option. So why not? No. Alright.
Ryuki!
Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick. AI, Somnium, files, right. Alright, what is RB? You can't tell me RB is RB on the PC. No, I can't do that. It's just like the PC controls. Where is it? Alright, let me just look up the whole game. Yeah, I'm Somnium files. Can you tell me the controls? Not the is able to work. Alright, what is the RB one? Ah, shit, I already got spoilers. No, I don't want to solve the puzzle. Alright. Oh well, maybe it's a good old fashioned way. I didn't have an option to change my controls, so. Oh, I think I saw it. Is this one? It is. Okay. I looked at my fight stick. I'm using my hitbox stick, and I look at my fight stick that was broken, and it happens to have the RV button labeled.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authority. The local police should.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant. I can't go to jail. That's why I accepted his offer. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
Oh, this is the night.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy. I don't know what happened in this. I had no idea.
$5 million? Damn.
Class 3A at Sekibaha?
Ryuki.
Yeah.
And that's where all this shit happened. There's no way he wasn't monitoring that guy. Oh god,
The director
more.
of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
In the schoolroom?
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
What scene?
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set. I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out. There's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that... it has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look. The corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
That's also true. Internal organs anymore. Open space. Inside the body has lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction post-work.
Chikara's right side.
The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied?
No security cameras. Here he knows it.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Maybe it's Ken. Has to be Terrier.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
Something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk.
I think you could just talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
She should have stopped him. It's also an AI, so. You did not go to sleep that night.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
It's the first question there.
As you know, this is the president's office.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
Not really. She's a kind woman, but I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duty. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Jag.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
Yeah. Chimpei.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but I know of the incident, of course.
Yes, I know you have an ally. We were here, having a conversation, but that doesn't necessarily mean you are the president of NICE. Surely you have
Are you implying I ordered?
It's a possibility.
And what would be?
Remember what Tokiko said.
Some of
Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation.
Oh, shit's
That
bright.
is what NICE believes.
Is there something on the ceiling I can't see?
On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want.
You guys believe the
with
same
no real
thing?
consequences.
Oh.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that one?
I wonder who he was talking to.
The symbol of NICE, the non-Yupal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yupal X. I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either.
No. There is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
I gotta go through all those. What is that statue? And absolute pervert random like Robin's face.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Oh no, she's a flat earther.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That's true. There's a certain amount of gravity. That's a nice watch. No.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Kind of like Master Yoko. What? Doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in simulation theory. Simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Martar Yoshikawa aspect. Okay.
Say this world really is a simulation, then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave.
Okay.
Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain. The double slit experiment, if you shoot a light towards a board, it'll split with two screens behind. This is because the array can be arranged into strips. This is because light has the property of a wave. Then that would happen if we got shot molecules at one time. The light molecules will show on the dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the strips reappear. Why is this? Because the light molecules are being shot by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was them using the detection device to see if the molecules went through this. This is because the strips appear to only have two lines and appear to be on the screen. Isn't it interesting? That's not what's being inverted. As they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is just of the detection problem in molecular theory. Okay. It's a nice
I
watch.
see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide. Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yeah. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
It is about Hinduism.
We are living in a false world created by a program.
Okay, I won't say Hinduism, but...
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles like reincarnation.
So her eyes shot up. What the fuck happened to your eyes?
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Like who?
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check.
Now I have enough energy. It seems like she has a read on him, though.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she said?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Link Sync.
What happens if I just leave the time here?
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Oh, it probably wouldn't matter. I'll probably stay at like 1 second. So he's this actor, does she have a nice
Ryuki,
watch?
just to confirm, you did get...
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
Someone go inside Boss's mind again.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you...
Someone should really soften.
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Excuse me. Last game took me about 25 hours. Looking at my stream time, it's been about, I don't know, 5 hours. So we're definitely not halfway done. I also did crash a lot though.
This is the Nye's president's room.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why. A. Angry. I. Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways.
Somnium scan, activate.
It should have made Iva have one eye, at least cover eye. But Tom definitely has it. Oh yeah, only 3 mental months. Seems like Tokyo was threatened by someone. By peeking into their mind abyss, you might be able to discover something.
This is such a quiet place.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Maybe it's not true.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Is weft a real word? Sounds weird.
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of the blank. How many words is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna try. Okay, I clicked Tomiko, right? Oh, there's an eyeball here though.
That's... When did this get here?
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
No. Did she kill him? That's the seam? How's he a seam? All of blank into her writing and the blank are...
I can't really make out what happened though.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
The blood?
Do you see anything?
The door?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sing?
Oh, come on. Alright, let me check out my fucking controls. No, I wanna see my controls. Tama's room.
Just resting or staying the night?
This is just there.
Worried about health? Ah. Should I even ask about anything? I guess that's possible. Then tell me. I see. Got it.
Go to the hospital first thing tomorrow. I can't help you with
Thanks, no.
Life isn't all about money. I know that for sure.
Yeah, but don't tell that to anyone else.
It's not gonna let me change the controls. Get notifications when a character asks you a question. Okay. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What would you do if you got questioned by the police? What's up? Correcty. Oh god, it's that thing. It's like Digipets. I fucking never want to raise a Digipet. Can I please get the manual? Like the keys. That's all I want. Alright, I'll press everything on my keyboard. Oh, okay, looks like it's Z and C. Okay. And what's B? I have to figure out everything. Is that escape? Escape is B. Okay. Oh my god. These are my achievements. Oh, they do have an in-game achievement feature. That also people playing the Switch, like someone said. They were rude out. There's like 50 achievements. Who cares about that, right? Only weirdos. Let's file. Oh, okay. That's probably where I guess this is all like game stuff. Wait, wasn't that? Oh god, I know what LT and RT are. Oh, it's shift. No. Oh god, it activates the keys. Oh, it's control. Gotta look down. This thing.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Death.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Hmm? Wait, I sense something.
this thing?
Huh. We're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and...
All blank into her writing, the blank are blank to those teachings. Can I talk to you? I don't want to reread the book again. Start the first one.
It's a skull.
It's an adult skull.
Are strongly tied to those teachings. Same thing, right?
It's a big skull.
What is Tokiko planning on doing?
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come...
I hope so.
All of her ideas are poured into those random teachings. Also a person there. Can I just walk in there?
It's a skull. A little...
What can this mean?
Okay, all of her ideas are poured into her writing and teaching. And the rules of the dreams are showing signs of those teachings. Okay. I can't talk to her, of course.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, because he's different.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokyo has a blinking microphone. Who was that?
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
There's a book like right there. This is all underwater.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like it's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out. How should I check? High five.
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
think this.
Maybe you're doing it.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway.
Yeah, I have no logic here. Just gotta guess. I gotta ascend. I thought it was all. I'm not sure what it would be though. It is shift.
Nothing has happened.
Maybe this.
Dig deeper. I went to actually my camera, not the movement.
Huh?
Anyway.
I'm trying not to solve it as like all the answers, but whatever.
4 minutes remaining.
Nope.
Maybe we do the.
Maybe.
Okay.
Dig deeper. Teams Tokyo's thoughts are more clear. Okay. Why am I going backwards?
If we don't know, we should. No.
Try doing it longer.
Let's inspect it.
That's 3 of them.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokyo has lost her mind. I don't know. Did I go up here?
No reason.
Maybe we're doing.
Tama, hit the others with it.
I'm sorry. What did you say, N-Great?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
I should tell you which ones you did. This one appeared before?
Maybe you're
right.
Oh
Nah, yeah, I don't do that one. I checked the book again.
Where the water. What?
This room kind of like the.
I've never been.
Oh, right. Anyway, I figure the water must be going some.
So if we go with the flow.
Well, it's...
Oh, see. I see. I don't even have to move. Damn, that was a waste of time.
It's silent. You will follow our lives.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Didn't we do this one already?
must transcend this world to get.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
The people who they hired for the organization.
Shoma?
Like Shoma and Jen, I guess. I get it, Shoma's there.
What's going on?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
This is what they do with the failures. Probably drowns them in their
Looks
pool.
painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Everything else here. One's a lot deeper.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is...
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met...
Can't just float up there.
A big eyeball. What is going on?
Like I said, so what's it?
Equals 1 second. That's pretty OP.
Ouch!
Death is met.
Well, thanks. That was pointless.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I said it's pointless. Focus
An eyeball.
and spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I gotta go down there. Said nothing about the books yet. Oh my god, this is confusing. Okay.
An eyeball.
I'm gonna use one of these. Just in case it's wrong.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Touch shift to go up. Can I please click on this book? Oh my god, I just had it. Oh, this is a real hard part.
It's a red book of nice teaching.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eye.
Close. I don't think I should flip it. I gotta do something.
If we turn it around, something will happen.
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? You were the one who said.
Huh? So?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh.
I'm sorry.
So every time I fail, I still get stuff. The fuck is popping?
The red book. This book is closed.
Probably gotta open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to what?
What do you say? Maybe they say when the eyes are meet. That's
Yep,
fine.
that's it. A closed. I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is.
Turn it around.
Turning it around.
And back.
Huh?
Tokyo has completely lost her sense of emotion and her mind actions are in Nirvana. What does that mean? Is that the book?
A closed book.
I don't want to touch this section. Okay. I can't open the books, so maybe it has to be all closed.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Please tell me I'm close to it. I think I just got it.
A closed book. Open. There are two eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck.
I made an X, but I gotta go fucking this way.
When the eyes are met, the eyes must be.
Maybe we need to point them at each.
They're pointing to
And there was
Jen.
that red book, right?
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the book. So the hint here has something.
If we get the eyes to meet.
I wonder what'll happen.
30 seconds left.
Those eyes are meeting. The fuck? This book doesn't want to open. I can't make it equal 1 second, can I? Alright, is there anything I didn't interact with?
A closed book.
See, I tried to open it, didn't work. I don't have enough time. Maybe it's supposed to be closed.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
I don't think a playthrough would do anything. That must be the right answer since it costs ×2. I don't know.
Got it.
Oh, it turns to eyeball. Come on, please turn to eyeball. Thank you.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Man, my first fail. Alright, what to do? I gotta close these books. I see. Bro, I can't even get up there. In the time. No, rest in peace.
Got it.
Maybe I solved it though. I didn't know the books returned to eyeballs. If I closed them. Damn, I didn't get it.
A new book.
When the eyes are Tama.
Rest in peace.
It's almost time,
Huh? Tokiko.
Old Duff was born. Yeah, I was mostly for month block too, so. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom.
So she does have a relation.
Maybe.
Love.
Let's look at that.
Do I still keep the same hints?
A big eye.
Like I so what?
Keeping the thing 1 second slower fit.
An eyeball.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Alright, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Worried about money?
No.
Worried about health?
That's alright.
Is your image on your mind?
You have no advice, do you?
Why do you need I mean, obviously you want
Therapist.
to be at a healthy weight. I don't mind a little bit of chub. Male or female. I like it when they're squishy.
It's all right now, because I am...
It's fine. Dress me as you please. Yeah.
Just too high balls.
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, I gotta pay for the extra dress up stuff. Come on, guys. Don't you want to dress Tama? Maybe you sub out at the extra dress up closer time. Alright, back to closing books.
It's a red book of nice.
It hasn't.
It's
Trying to save time, right? So
got it.
I'll make it up later. So I think gonna take like 1 second.
A red book.
They're both 18 seconds.
Got it. An eyeball.
Don't have any time to waste. I think it's everything right.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Should be good enough. Guess not. Okay, please. Oh, my God.
It's a new book of nice tea. This time it's closed.
I could have saved time if I used these.
Huh? A mirror.
Okay, well, why is she killing them though? My body is freaking out.
What was that?
Oh, so they must be going.
So many people. What is...
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Go!
Please be something worth a second in here.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That.
A book. Oh my god, 27 seconds. Bruh. How much time do I have?
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
If she starts talking, I'm gonna lose it. So she feels bad. Doesn't look too cool.
Malleable X. There's something there.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can reach it. Please be the end.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Nope. It's a big time check, isn't it?
Almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Toki.
I legit think I don't have enough time unless I go back to the beginning. Is there a way I could just restart? Yeah. Damn. What did I do wrong with the first name though?
I wonder if this is a nice.
Let's make an acronym.
Okay.
Okay. So these mental locks are on the same. That's tricky.
This is such a quiet place.
Teachings. I don't know how I messed up here. So why is everything being split in half? Get in there.
I can't.
I'm speedrunning this. It's about the same time though. I guess the first part, I mean the water flow part took me a while. I remember it was this one.
Again?
Why is it this one? I don't know.
It looks like.
Alright, definitely saved time. Alright, the hint was already there. Where's that water float?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I like right.
How should I?
When in Rome.
Look at how autocorrects that. I'm gonna have to move.
Is this?
I'm doing this to save time. Although it's technically slower. Because you need that time for the ending. So. I hate the white noise sound. Or is that just me? Hopefully I'm not crazy. I already did that one, right? Is there one I didn't go to? I feel like I did the same one twice. Oh. It's not like I'm wasting a lot of time anyway. This one's closer. If I just have to leave all these.
Ryuki!
So she does.
Let's get in there.
Four minutes remaining.
This room is vertical. No, I'm not sure if I just made a mistake with these double time things. If I, oh, I know. I should close the books first. Or I should alternate between the books and the eyeballs. I see. Hard part is getting to the fucking...
It's a red book.
It has.
It's. Got it. So what?
Oh, it's still 18 seconds. So at least I won't be, I don't know. Give myself a negative penalty. Yeah, and I could close this book.
A red book. Got it.
You have 3 minutes left.
I mean, I guess I should
Get it together, Ryuki.
close that eye. Oh my god, I need to go up. Shift is up. Bro, let me click this. It's like right there. I just had it. Oh my god.
An eyeball.
Should be everything. See, now there's not gonna be a negative penalty when I. No, there's still gonna be negative penalty.
It's a new book of this.
Should I use this? I should use this later, right? Do I have to use it? I feel like I have to use it. Alright, just in case, I'm gonna get this.
Okay. Nothing. It's another.
She's watching people drown. Or swim vertically. Who knows? Get in there.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Thought I
You got something.
But there's
Doesn't.
No, that can't be helped.
At the end.
Alright. Now I'm gonna do some progression. Let's at the bottom right. Oops, I walk forward. Miss one forward. Think I'm getting closer. Come on, this is not
You
fair.
have less than a minute left. Hurry!
This is not fair. Thank God I saved time. Alright, I could see it.
30 seconds left.
This better be the last thing. I'll kill you, Peter. Just kidding. So that takes about, I had like 60 seconds. Takes about 50 seconds to get up here. Oh my god, let me touch the book, please.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
Title
No
card.
good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait! Try reading more of it!
Computer, please.
Yeah, okay. That's all I get. And I save time.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine. Shoma Enda. I know you know about it. Can you tell me about your relation? Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. The Nirvana initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without...
So we have to I guess we...
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagement. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do?
Figure that out yourself. You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a painting!
What?
I don't know. Food is good to help you think. Alright.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little.
Wait, what?
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely, yeah?
Could you please visit me at my office?
Tama.
A little past 13. We have almost 9 whole hours until the...
Anyway, where are they now?
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere...
Then we'll have to take... Maybe Shoma...
No, yes.
He hasn't...
Let's see.
Well, So then Shoma...
Yes, he really loves this...
At the rooftop amusement...
Gen is probably at his restaurant. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 Let's get moving.
I don't see him inside his house. He is.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed.
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
What book is he in?
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no...
I heard you haven't been going... If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind. Can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
I couldn't know imagine that until now.
He was sick since he was young.
Whatever.
Stayed in the hospital for a long time. Didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as he's only one half. I'm sorry, but please don't. I don't want
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko, I think you... Then what about Nice? Tokiko...
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please.
It might not be worth it.
I don't know much about that video. I only know about...
That reminds me. The rumor is, people who decoded that, but they all left behind the same clue. But you
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that BATS 490 is an ARG. But the Nirvana trial on the other...
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first.
This is another video.
Then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video.
No, I'll watch it later. Just so This is completely different from the QR video and BATS 4...
I already told you. BATS 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing. One after the...
Tama,
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730
Holy
people
shit.
go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing. That's 150 more than the average, but...
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Peace. If I'm gonna go to Ferris wheel.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes...
Does not care about himself.
Looks like we'll have to get moving.
I go to the rooftop, not the actual store.
Ryuki,
I thought Shoma... I still need
but it
looks like it.
unless you're planning on...
Maybe.
Let's go...
Alright, so it's 2 days after. There's a lot of explaining to Mizuki.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down. I'm sure she'll please let...
I mean, you already know the answer
Maybe
to
she
that.
lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machine.
This isn't...
Well, it's better than having loose slots another way.
What other way?
No, you know.
No.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time...
Hey, that's...
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You are watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Start cooking.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this?
They could have their like brain
The
wiped
president
out.
of an ideological society called Nizet Laws.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban...
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with...
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way. Ryuki? Something is wrong.
Yeah.
No, her heart rate right when she heard the words Tokiko.
What?
First, I like the 100K.
Do you know something about the Nirvana? Do you...
I'm just gonna wink sync her. Because she's not talking at all. So I guess my events depend on who I wink sync in the day.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz.
A quiz? Hey, Mame. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much?
Yeah, we won 20. Yeah. Wow, okay.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
Mm-hmm.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Pansexual?
The answer is panties.
Oh, come on.
I'm at a... Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that...
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
So creepy. There's a smile.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
I say something like that?
Yeah.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning.
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
You go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
I guess Ma is gone.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Can't believe the.
Don't drink them.
I know.
I do X-ray behind the refrigerator. Can't even look at the refrigerator. Doesn't seem like it.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy, and when I looked up Knives,
Then what about the...
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name, but that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth.
Or just.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
I'm pretty sure she was upset about the stuff.
Neither of them had any.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure. Let's investigate some.
This stirs the meat inside here. Sure. Pause. Who's that person there?
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before, C is all? By the way,
That's.
you know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around.
Dressed kind of strangely. Maybe they're coming back. Excuse me.
I doubt it. She's gonna talk to you. Maybe.
I'm sorry, do you have a...
You.
Oh, you know me?
I don't need to tell you anything. What's going on? What could he be plotting?
That was a waste of time.
Nothing. None of your business. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take... The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
I know the guy.
There she goes.
What?
I don't know. Cosplay band maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget it.
On to the...
Ryuki,
After all that, we haven't... It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on it.
why don't you rest?
I plan on it. This place is always therapeutic for me.
What's that guy?
Leon.
What's he doing?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you. I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but...
Oh, I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the...
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
So I could just always do this then. I thought it wastes a lot of power.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly.
I'll be right back.
But I understand what you're asking.
Alright, I'm sorry, I have to get the door. Also, like I thought, the time doesn't go all the way down.
You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, Lee.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th.
I would assume so. You did say he just got there.
Who did it?
I can't.
Could ask him.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Oh, they're getting creepy. There goes the hunt. It's weird because I kind of like some of these stuff.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
This one triggers something. Oh, they just started losing after that. What time is it?
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly night?
Don't you know? The Earth.
What was I?
You've been like an NPC. Hey.
That's what I like. I watched that, then I came to and...
21:30.
Oh, they missed the meeting time.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
It's 11:30 already.
This is bad. We need
Oh
to
no,
hurry.
I can't do math. It's Shack 24. 24 read 12. It's a V10. Okay. She dead. Come on, bodyguard. You're not doing a good job, Suzette. You're not doing a good job.
It can't be.
Ah, this can't be happening.
So far, it's been everyone he's synced to. Did he sync to the first guy? Zurikyu, whenever he syncs, so far. They didn't tell me the first people he synced to.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 22, so I let you through. Then
It just happened.
yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Are you sure it's just a bond? Let's find this window, huh? And these lights, yeah, might be carbon fiber there.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Good point. I'm just gonna always do this now.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
The kids?
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let...
Looks like he's not the...
Yeah,
I think it was around 1400. President got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since.
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room.
I'm not always in the president's. I'm usually on standby in the room outside.
Tokiko has been in this room?
She should have been.
Has anyone in...
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
So many of us here sail.
I checked the data in the security camera. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Oh, maybe I'm not gonna go back in time. Maybe I'm just gonna
Before we
investigate.
begin, the side with the window is the south.
Okay, that's the north.
And the waterfall.
I know that.
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Oh wait, what did you say earlier again? Well, sunrise is in the west, that's in the east. Hey, this room is vertical for a reason.
Okay.
Just
So I probably can't forget it.
All right.
passageway behind it?
Probably. There's something in the...
Maybe it's a rail?
This is probably it extends from the corner...
I don't know any of these. Crazy. I have thermovision too. That's new. Probably don't need it just yet. Also, there's something here.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting?
It must have a heating wire.
There's something.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight.
Maybe there's...
The room is inorganic as a whole.
Looks like the stat...
It's awesome
This
to buy.
statue is iron, too.
You're not look at the body.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level.
As you can combine Tokiko and the other
Her
person.
body appears to have been cut with the same instruments, and she was also bisected while she was still...
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
I'm pretty sure she's keeping track of him too.
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institution.
Can't walk on the water. Oh, there's like a light here.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal mode. But this place is full of water. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Oh my god, this is the button I've been looking for. Nothing hidden. Okay.
An infrared laser.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
Can I move this? I feel like I can move this, but it's not gonna let me. At least not yet.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk.
Why is there a 4 and 5 then?
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared. Who would do something?
Yourself.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. All right.
And it says
we
digger with a
investigated
2,
what
so.
we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled.
It's probably operated with a remote control.
But I didn't.
Then
Hello? I won't. No matter.
I wasn't Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough child. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet.
The force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So?
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record.
Why are you?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground.
Which
Lubricates
If you
before.
make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
if that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
All right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store? Well, it's not.
So?
You little shit!
You little shit.
Back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get.
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need. You can't even solve this. You.
So, it should be 7.
What's it 2, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it 7 nines?
What?
now.
What's the log? No, not the log. Where's the hints?
Quit screwing around.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode. Good, and
Alright, these numbers.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3, 2.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure
Oh,
out
1,
the
2,
answer.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then back to 1.
Now,
I'm missing a number though. I guess there's 2 3s, I don't know. And combining all of them. What was it? Like 4, 3, 0, 3, 5. I'm missing a 1 and 2. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 5. Let's see. 4, 0, 0, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. I need to make something that equals 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's either that way or 1, 2. I can either get 5 or 6. I'm confused. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So repeat 3, 2 twice, I guess. There's 60 numbers and they're placed in a diamond shape. I said a diamond shape, not it's a rhombus shape. Whatever. Oh, are all these squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything inside a square? But these aren't in squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Alright, let me read all this. In fact, I need you to know the code. If you can't remember this, you don't. Okay. So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits. $16 numbers, 7 digits. Divided by 2, that's 8. I mean, I take 1/2 of the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe. So maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No 1. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't know. I mean, start adding. I don't know. So 3, 6, 10. I'm gonna also multiply it. 3, 6, 10, 13, 15, 16, 18. Well, it's not gonna get a 4-digit number. So maybe multiplication. So still equals 6, 24. Okay, I need a calculator. Oh, looks like I'm getting somewhere. Okay, times 2, 3 times 5. There's also zeros, but 4, 3, 20. Well, that's not enough numbers, is it? I need 7 digits. Three, 4, 5. Then I don't know. 0, 0. The answer is always 8. I don't know. Non-useful X. Do I go across? 2, 1, 0, 3. Maybe I always go across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe it's all these added. 1 plus 2. So 11. Maybe 11. 2 plus 1 plus 0. Which way would it even go? So I have 11, 6. This is probably the same thing. 6. Yep, 6 again. 11, 6, 6. And then 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. What's that? 11, 6, 6, 10. How many digits is that? 2. So it's only. Man, this is like 11, 6, 6, 10. Yeah, that's not enough. Well, let me go off either. Okay. What's the relationship between these squares? "16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. The only thing that's different is the 4 and the 5. It's 16 symbols. 16. The non-killful X in the thorough mode and the 16. What do you mean by combine those two? What is the non? Doesn't that stand for 9? Oh, 9 times the sum of all this, maybe? That bit is 3. No, I don't. Great. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe times it by 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, still too little. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's actually 10 symbols, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. Duh. Alright, let me repeat it. What's too much? 1. How many ones are there? It's 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 zeros. I start with 0 first. 2 zeros. 4 ones. 4 twos. 4 threes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 4. 1, 5. I guess I'm supposed to add all of that. And then times it by 9. So when I add all of it, I get 33. There's no way it's gonna be 7 digits. Alright, let me try multiplying this up. I think times 0 is gonna be 0, right? Every time I delete it, I'm just subtracting numbers now. Is the answer 0? That seems really... Alright. I just wasted so much time. I don't know, let's try 0. I can't think of anything that'll give me 7 digits. If I ignore the zeros. I already tried that, right? There's not enough space. I need 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 twos. There's already not enough space. This one's hard. I do like trying to figure out this puzzle myself though. 60 numbers placed in the diamond shape. Stuff on the bottom doesn't matter. How do you combine the non-copy X symbol? All I noticed is that there's 9 of them. I times 9 by everything. Oh wait, that could work. I guess. 36. And then it'll be 0, 0. 40. That's not enough. Sorry, 45. But 1 times 9 is 9. Oh, which way is it shaped again? Maybe I just flipped it around. So it'd be like 2, 1, 0, 3, 9, 18, 9, 0, 27. I'm always 1 off. I don't know, 9 times 16. That would not enough. I don't know, man. Oh wait, where are the statues facing? It has to do with that. This would be the south. I'm sorry. This would be the north. This would be the south. And they're all looking at each other, so 5, maybe 4 or 5. And then it'll be 1, 1. So everything here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. 1, 2, 4, 0, 0, 5. No. Come on, they're like giving this to me, I don't know. I'm just gonna make patterns so I get an answer. No, alright. 1, 2, what's not the name? Is this server in the alphabet? But still, that would still be weird. Oh, sorry. I'm not quite sorry. They denied it. Oh, I guess. Why didn't I? I'm still taking off. Well, I just sent 2 of them, so maybe. Okay, well, it got approved. I guess something else went through. I don't know. Bro, I do not know. Answer the code, obviously. I understand the logic of this puzzle. I understand how to solve the puzzle. 16 numbers. Alright, 16 numbers, that's the clue. How many numbers are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is there any way to divide that to get 7? One. Which is not real. I guess these 2. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How would I get that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could take away the half. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, count this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I was closer with this logic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. Did I try that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 5. What about the zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I'm trying to have average. 1, 4, 3. There's some zeros. I already tried that. Let me try a 5 first. I don't know. I'm try with 0 first. What did you make this faster? It better not be. Oh my god, 0, 4, 5. Where does 6 come from? No. I was thinking. Zero, 1, 2. I guess nothing equals like 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 2, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. I think that's to go like 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Symbols and numbers. Alright, what's this? The symbols? I don't understand the symbols, right? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Let me just look this up. Isn't it it's a made up shit? Right. I'm just looking at what the symbol means. Maybe I missed something. Not a pupil. X. No, it's only in the Amazon files. Not actually. Well, it means 9. That's very helpful. Alright, maybe I do the same thing, but I times everything by 9. So 0, 9, 18. It's not gonna fit. 27. Okay, maybe I was right with the adding thing. Alright. But still, it's not gonna be enough digits. . 0 plus 9 plus 18 plus 20. Oh, I get it. It's every. It's gonna be 9 factorial 9, maybe? I don't know. I mean 9 to the 9th power. Hold on, this is 6 digits. It only gives me. Sorry, this is 9 digits. 9 to the 9th power is 9 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe the 7th power. Oh, this is 7 digits. I don't know. That's 7 digits though. No. I think that was my best guess so far. It's 9 times something. But 9 times what? I do 9 times all these numbers. Times 9. Oops. Times 1. Which doesn't matter. Just ignore zeros. That's not enough numbers. So this means 9. Mark seen with third mode. I don't know, 16 to the 9th power? Wouldn't that be too much? Yeah, it's way too much. I don't think it should be an exponential number. That's the only thing getting close to 7 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 12. 4 plus 5. I don't know. Let's do that. 10 9th power. It's way too much. Maybe I divide it. Oh, maybe. I didn't try that yet. 1, 2, 2. Sorry. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2. 2, 2. 3, 3, 3. 3. 2 zeros. 4, 5. Combining means adding. So... Oh yeah, I'm missing one number, right? So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9? Damn. So I'm trying to get 6 somehow. 6-digit numbers. I don't get it. I guess I start with this one. This is way too. I think I'm thinking way too hard. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm thinking if I add these numbers in the square, and then times it by 9, but then it kind of loses track when you get around here, because then it stops me in the square. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, maybe I divide all these numbers by 9. I don't think so though. Maybe, I'll try it. I feel like I already tried it. Yeah, I already tried it. Because the problem is where do I start? If starting doesn't matter, it should just be adding all the numbers up. Maybe it has to equal 9 if only using these numbers. 4 and 5 would be too much. Oh, maybe. That sounds right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 34. And then 2, 3. That would be 6 digits. Like add like a 0 or something. Probably where do I add the 0. So I don't think it's that solution. Are there zeros in here? Maybe that's it. I can also do 2, 2, 2, 2. It's 4. Not a 1. 4, 8, 9. That's too much. I don't think these are options because 4 and 5 would be too much. Alright, I'm gonna try any number that combines a 9, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, and a 2. Add a 0. Oh. Two. There's 4 of these. That doesn't equal 9, so. If I do things only in squares, shouldn't I be left with only these numbers? And also, where do you start from? Please be a legit puzzle. Also doesn't seem too hard, but 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. Maybe it's the shape. But that one only has 4 sides, so. That one only has 4 sides. There's 16 numbers. Maybe the menu will help me. I don't know. Also, time stopped, so. I'm pretty sure I like the Loch Ness Monster. I want the files. Looks like I'm almost finished with this. If it has the numbers here. Oh no, there's a lot missing. Never mind. So it's not in order. Oh yeah, because I gotta go to present. So I'm probably going to present after this. Diamond shapes. She likes glitches. She doesn't like dislike anything. Well, I'm sorry, you dislike death. Oh, I thought they were also 6 years apart. I swear to God, the answer is like 6, 6, 6, 6. Oh, so was there always the water flowing? No. Alright, I spent too long on this. Oh, thank you. You're not gonna tell me the answer right away. According to the site I'm using, he's gonna break it down to me. What am I supposed to do? The hint is in the image below. Okay. The code has 7 digits. And there's 7 rows of numbers. What do you mean there's 7 rows of numbers? There's way more than 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, is there 7 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be the 7th row. Also, how would you place it? And it is multiplication. See, how do you know you're supposed to start from the left? Also, if you multiply by 0. Oh, wait. What? Wait, how is this even a row? Or... I'm still confused even with the answer. 4. 3 times 3. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, are these vertical rows? Oh, okay, I understand. It's also multiplication. But she has to start from the left. Okay, 1, 2. I didn't see these rows ever. So starting vertically, 4, and then 3 and 3, and then 2, 0, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I understand now. I understand. That was difficult if you don't see the rows vertically.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Can't she do the math in her head?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
The right half of Tokyo's...
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but... I'll try forcing it! something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do now?
He must have also moved.
Okay.
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the clown.
What's the point?
To talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said...
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart.
All right. I see. So I just need to enter the number 49011095.
Look, a hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator, see? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing.
I was thinking the killer could still be here.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
Good question.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so... Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What is this box?
I don't know.
That one was at the box.
But there's a beautiful princess here.
Where?
Kick your ass!
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
And from here, at the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to...
Probably.
Can I open it?
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not...
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going.
Alright, until there's this room. Oh.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
Sand is coming down from...
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't... Don't tell
Looks
me
like
you're
it's a
going to
gift.
open it.
Yeah.
Maybe...
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been somewhere close.
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hey, freeze!
No way you're gonna catch up.
What is this?
You're gonna climb 160 feet. There's no way you could do that.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
damn it.
Ryuki!
Oh my god, what's RP again? I guess it must be Z then.
Hey,
I mean,
freeze!
this is a long cutscene. I guess give it.
There's another one!
Damn it.
Oh, it's right click.
There's another one!
Damn it.
Oh, wait, is it supposed to be down? I'm confused with down, right?
Hey, freeze!
Lost the now, lost the sound.
There's another one!
Damn it.
I don't know. It's not the same as left. I need a controller. Oh, I got it.
Hey, freeze!
Alright, let me get my controller. 1 second.
What is this?
Oops, wrong button. So I have to use the controller. They still need to fix this.
Ryuki! There's another one!
Nah, I press R, B, and down. Oh, left bumper.
There's another one!
Damn it.
What is it then? That was left bumper.
Ryuki!
Maybe right trigger.
Hey, freeze!
Nice, now it sounds out.
There's another one!
The fuck is right?
There's another one!
Alright, this is so much time looking at it. This is not right.
Damn it.
The bumper. Down. Right.
Hey!
Because this is left, right? So, I guess the left stick. I'm not pressing the right button for the left bumper. Oh, I'm sorry. As possible. But usually when I press the right button, it doesn't do anything right. Like, it doesn't give me an option. Oh my god. These cutscenes.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Maybe it's alt. I remember I did the...
There's another one!
Damn it.
Okay, that's the right button. Now it's just left bumper.
Hey! Freeze!
I see. Alright, let's see if this works.
Damn it.
Okay. No, no music though.
Hey! I said stop!
Why don't you take your gun out? Farewell.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Rappington? I don't like any of these.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18?
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. she's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big... Nothing other than what you want. Oh, right. It has an official... The half-body serial killer. But that's pretty long, so we've just been...
The H...
Now you know how you don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start...
That's pretty good.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what. In fact, I'm the only one who can...
You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday. I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting your life isn't over because of one little slip. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki, so I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you...
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem
Ryuki. Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah, but to think. Demoted.
You still have 3 days.
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice.
Yeah, it's
Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. Not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it.
Then, are you really going to give up? If you give up, the evil... Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts, and that's my idea of it. I lost one of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way. Thanks to you going into my left eye, feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
1 second. Okay.
Tama, no. I have to keep going. No. I have... For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB...
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji...
Yes, he really loves... He's almost in...
Ferris, the one on the rooftop of...
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved. Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father. Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Alright, got some leads.
Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki, there's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well. We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister.
Could be bosses though.
There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted, so we do not live together any longer. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to...
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
Young girls have wills of their own.
It's all right now.
Well,
You just seemed kind of quiet. So...
But I'm always like this. So now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Did she get shot?
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? By the way, is that...
Yeah?
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. I got it 3 months ago, but I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back. Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason. Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out. As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial
She's
relationship.
paying the bills, so...
You must like Mr. Date.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it. Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect that.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, 2 days ago I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He was spotted on surveillance cam.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it. Well, he is the director of the research or maybe either way.
He was quite...
And I don't...
Was there?
Not at all. It seemed... However, I gained nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because... In other words, I am a victim as... And you suspect me of all people.
Seriously, what is up with... If only he didn't have so much authority. We could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close?
Not particular.
I checked. He and Jin had
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are...
That's very seems sketchy.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life. I have seen the suffering of so many people. precious to me. Shikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without
I
issues.
know his name is just Richie.
And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can set out. Power. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
That's awkward. Oh yeah, that's right. He wants to marry her. Poor guy. Yeah, man, he has balls.
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
That's a classic.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Aww. Gizzy's dad must be
yeah.
really busy.
He did something yesterday.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Not grindcore. I do like that. Actually, man, Let's just put Grindcore, fuck it. I know I'm brave and stupid. And crazy.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Can't get away from him.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki.
It's still.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsu's.
Great, a stalker.
That's not
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
How do you feel about it?
That guy from Matsushita Diners, he doesn't seem like a bad... I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though,
It's a big tree.
Ah, you were at Matsushita.
Yeah?
What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking?
It's...
Can I choke slam?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago. At Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. Kizzy left the diner. I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. She went in the girls' bathroom.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my...
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday.
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side. I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused... Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event, but I'm definite...
That's some...
Damn...
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryu.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Oh yeah, what happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I work was...
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime. My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well...
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute, but in the end, we didn't find anything, so I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to...
Secret? You just...
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Well, you marry me.
Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with it. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
That's not smart.
Please, accept.
She already says
cannot
no.
accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time for...
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll...
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long?
Well... 5 years... No, perhaps 6.
Oh my god,
if
6 years
after
again.
6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for...
What? What if you lose?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
She had her bat ready.
There. I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And
I have written how I currently feel in...
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes.
Yes, then...
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
The amount of people that saw him like shit together. It's kind of
I can't wait. 6 years.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
That's a good
Of
question.
course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? Kinda like that.
Is she gonna pee?
I don't...
Just watch. Let us begin. Start the music.
Oh, she's gonna sing.
and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night.
I want to see her say no in 6 years. We're probably gonna get together.
That was so fun!
a big tree. I thought there'd be someone in the tree. I don't get it. Is this time passing by? I don't get what those represent.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
That didn't really help with the case, did it?
Yeah. See you later. Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Do I get to go inside or no? Look at the Ferris wheel, see if I find him.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Sorry,
I
Mizuki
told you
again.
before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends. And I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me. No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see. Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want... What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true. Can you tell me why you lied and where the actual...
Truth is, I never decoded.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Oh, there's an eye right there.
Are we done now? Don't
In the
talk to me
window.
anymore.
that got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't...
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the of his heart part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen.
The eye right there.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you. I hate him. I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, and Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from...
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said.
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, that's why Mom got sick of you and left. Dad turned bright red.
Then why don't you just leave too?
That. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
That's
I
weird.
told you, I hate him. Everything about
I think I just
him.
hate that one
How
part.
much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
His nose.
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Ah, I think I can say sync.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
The way his nose sticks out.
Still
That
going
means
on
it
with
is a
that?
mouth.
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris... Well, Mr. Ryuki is going around in circles.
Ha. It's pretty good.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal, but I ruined those. Like this bow tie. That'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you.
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
I really don't like this.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put
Okay,
it
maybe
back
it's
on.
just his face.
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. I know that's not that convincing, but he must... I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, but I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no
Why don't
hope
you
for
just
me
go
to
back
move
to
up
being a
in the
Quiz
world.
King?
My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone, and yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success.
Oh, what do you say? At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. Sensukeism.
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little. But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
That was a weird fade out.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please.
What was that?
It sounded like you wanted to tell.
Hey, Ryuki.
Yeah.
I don't want to see bones, so no. I think time control would be the best one. Because I could go back and forth. We can adult to me. Thanks so much for talking to me.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there!
Oh, he's not paying rent.
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard! It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday.
How many times do we?
Before that.
This is like the second time did loan
I've
sharks.
been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
How are you not dead yet?
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Could be related.
Where did that boy? We still haven't. I need to go find. So, excuse me.
Meiji and Shona, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
It's been a while. They changed the song.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
And that's the same song.
Sorry, Mama,
Sorry about that.
but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other...
Got real deep.
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune telling.
You both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask you might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so much. Well, I'm sorry.
No.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most
I don't like the way she's
beautiful
touching.
in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what.
And the answer?
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation, one after another. Victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders.
I think everyone
Where can we find the key
will pay for a fortune teller
exposing the
if it was at a
culprit?
bar.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden. Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these Let's see. The first thing that comes to...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's...
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah, Jin Furroway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
He's too good
By
for
the
the
way,
room.
Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument?
Well, all right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them? That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he...
Yeah, then we'll know. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
That's easy. Ellis Simon.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama.
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new... Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this, so if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often. I'm not worried about that in the Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the...
Yeah, he's still confident. This is free.
What do I do? What in the world?
You must be concerned about
I
cooking.
have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had... I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3...
Huh. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenage?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno, man. Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Would you like to see my face? This is way funnier in the trailers.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face.
Oh shit.
I don't believe it.
Well, it was slightly larger.
No point in staying here much longer.
And she does see Jen and...
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Let's see Iris. Oh, the receptionist is back.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these 2 here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
I guess she could just walk in here. She doesn't wear sneakers.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agents?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect town.
Me too.
All these interesting people to talk to. Receptionist.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he...
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
I'm gonna see. Just in case it ends the game like last time.
It's okay. You don't have to say. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
fuck is Johnny?
What?
What are you talking?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an Forget the investigation. I'm going to. I've already made.
Did you take crazy pills this?
Let's see. It's definitely gonna happen.
There's a receptionist sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There.
What are you saying?
What she said. He's dressing behind us.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling.
Now.
Okay.
What if it's actually what I'm supposed to do? No. Alright, well, I mean, he still won. God, skip everything. That's fine.
Wow.
What?
There's a huge there.
Alright. Save it.
I told you, I just so happened to know Tessa's recording, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her.
In other words, he was waiting.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplane!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the
6 years
brand new star
later.
of the net world, Tessa!
I told you it was for some reason A-Set's recording schedule happened to be it. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so
That's a.
He was probably.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Shopping!
cart, fight, sprut,
Account!
checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! 2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code.
What?
I read about it. Many people have rumors, and they're all getting murdered.
I don't believe you.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right.
Sorry to bother you.
And
What was that?
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's just a rumor.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly.
There's something paranormal going on in the like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
Does that mean people go missing every day?
And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
What's the thing that made her want to leave her? Oh. Many people have gone missing. And they're all getting murdered.
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. If you think about that theory being correct,
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, and such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches.
I guess I have to.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this. Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
What? Vero conflicts? These are weird ass questions. Assess those. That's not shit. I don't know. I don't get feelings. It's complicated, bro. It sounds funny.
If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
Wait, what's wrong with the car? What's wrong with the car?
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're...
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
Maybe God.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, it would all make sense.
Alright, Momo.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure. So, I gotta warn you, you should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Tsuchima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Tsuchima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
Oh, is that the person?
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything.
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
They're all jealous.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information.
Yeah, but something has been bothering. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
That mess lady's just walking around. A little tired. I'll probably end it after this segment.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So, yeah, Horadori Institute.
I thought it was gonna end soon. I figured they would end for sync.
No one here.
But
It's past business hours.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot.
The entrance wasn't locked.
I think someone forgot to.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
As if someone is inviting us in.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism here alone. They must be. There you are.
Hey!
Why is he here?
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Yes, I think he's at home right now. What do you mean? It was unlocked when I... Who knows? I don't even know before I knew. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason now.
He may be hiding something on. Is that?
Why does he have... Kameji, what are you hiding in your...
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol. Is it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Does he not get a quick time event?
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Is that his real face? I'm gonna assume it is.
All right.
Once again.
Komeiji was in Horadori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Alright, after sync, I'm gonna take a break.
Ryuki, I'm...
6 minutes.
Okay.
Probably play more on Thursday. Actually, I'll probably play more tonight. I don't know. I'm just hungry.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, the genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. For some reason, he felt something wrong with the equipment. He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%. Right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore.
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji.
he isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. A sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... Say something. You gotta break through.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
Huge architect.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay, we're not going to the same place as ever. Damn, 6 minutes.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next film location so the staff knows where he is. Then the crew chases me. Can I even go? I can. Please tell me I can go through.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So,
Assistant Director Tama.
Got it.
Hmm. 10 seconds each. This one at least gives me quiz might be the right answer actually.
let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
A funny comedian who doesn't refuse I don't know.
Oh, well, so
let's shoot.
Bring audience up on stage. Probably this one.
don't you all want to hear a certain god of energy? Inti, Pachaka Max!
Here's the trick.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Comedy.
Komeji's on the move. Get out.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early.
Komeji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Try to save time. It's usually worth it.
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that?
He's just an asshole.
You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh, that was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeji seemed to really...
An auto...
Comedian who doesn't refuse autographs. And is really fun with his fan. He's really great. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ryuki, what?
Wait, answer his autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. Oh, so where do you want me to sign? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
You don't even know who he is.
I said you better not ditch me.
What does Kojima want most? What does Kojima want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on...
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Looks like it just followed him.
I guess this is... It's real.
Is there any...
I don't see...
I see.
I thought he was here. Oh my god. Where'd he go? There he is.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
He doesn't have money to buy balloons. I still think it's buy balloons.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funny.
TV.
Open hearts. Interact. Okay.
Hey, actually, when's the last time you...
It's a good cute.
Playing the balloon's always funny, right?
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I get... Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there?
Tama, person standing...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but...
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji. Oh, you're late on your payment.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what.
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
What does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonohara Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cute...
Hold on.
You didn't hear when Daddy called you?
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Let's chase after him.
Alright, sorry about that. Existed.
And yes,
Hold
it's
on.
time to eat dinner. Okay, and drink some.
Okay, I'm crazy.
4 minutes now.
Where'd he go? God, I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here.
Meiji is back to hosting his show.
Ride it.
Adults can ride this? Really? Doody doo 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 doo. Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait, Shoma! What?
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma is my, we go, it's my final life. I might have to trigger something. I was gonna see if I could go up there first.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regret.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase is a normal thing to do.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thanks. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komedi alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
I need to find Shoma and protect him.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
So fast, where did I get that? Alright, to the Ferris wheel.
This is one of my favorites, the Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
I don't have enough time. It'd be good if I save one of those things for now. I'd have to come back here with another question.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go. Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go?
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 4. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about Slave Komeiji waking up after saying his brain is in a delicate state. It's hard to wake him at you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. I'm probably just gonna eat. Lets me save. Something in German. It's not there.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
Can't be!
Damn.
Terror.
What did you say?
Terror! Took Shoma!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeiji. Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
Shouldn't you go with him? Well, no, I guess it's too dangerous. Because he might do something dangerous. Take his gun.
I'm going to...
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave.
I don't care! I'm Shoma's father! I can't just sit here and do nothing! It's no use trying to cling to your bumper with my...
Fine. We have no time to... Let's go.
Why doesn't he just call the police for backup?
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Most likely.
Shoma! Shoma!
Oh, you blew away the cover.
Komeiji!
That was a dangerous
Damn
right.
it! Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Behind you!
So my right controls.
Tomo! Help! On it!
Oh, RT. Oops.
Ryuki.
Behind you! Tomo! Help! On it!
Oh my god, work. It's also the wrong button. Hey, right trigger.
Behind you!
I hate these quick time events.
Help!
But
On it!
bro, let me get to the right. Okay.
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
What about the van? What about the van?
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn! Shoma!
Mizuki's actually brawling. She gonna crush the whole van. I know, just don't know. He's dead. Don't worry about him.
Shoma. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want?
You're still an
I'll be in middle school.
That's pretty much the same.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki.
There's no way.
Then at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
kill them.
This is the same place where she did it. The first game.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Up. Oh wait, those are the wrong ones.
No way.
Ryuki.
She died too. Oh. Is it triggers or the bumpers? Triggers. Okay. Okay, I don't need to do this with the keyboard. I'd have been stuck.
All right.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji.
Fight back. Put the mask on me.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish, but you have to protect yourself.
Is she using it as a gun? No.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Oh. Ouch.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, this hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting.
No, you got. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma.
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
What?
Isn't?
Huh?
Are they able to get to check?
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
No, Meg! Let's go!
I hate that this is fun, but whatever. You take it.
And that's that.
Alright, let me save, please.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask...
Let me save.
And? Her, too.
How do you like your coffee maker? What? Hands greaves, I guess? You're the one asking the word. Giving the word answers. Alright. I'm gonna save. And I'll probably be on later tonight because I want to finish this. This is my longest stream on the channel. Alright, thanks for watching.